Looks like Grubbin found his way over here. Combuskin, how's it looking? There you are, Ditto. The Beach Pokemon Center is all done. You should check it out. Alright, here it is. Nice. Oh, the Pokemon Center is fixed, is it? I'm guessing this Pokemon Center will really come in handy for you from now on. Of course, it'll be wonderful if the humans came back too. But all that aside, the place is starting to look more like it used to. Thanks. All thanks to you, bud. Keep it up. Mm. Nice, we've completed that one. Now let's get rid of all this stuff. Oops. Sorry, Piplup. Hey, no playing pranks. Oops. What's up, Axton? What's up, Trubbish? Many bookcase. Sounds like it'll be useful. So many things can be built in this town. I just didn't even take the time to rebuild this area yet. So let's see what I can build. Arch bridge. Lots of things can be built. Zorua. I want to give you a home, Zorua. Follow me. Looks like Pikachu's living. Where's Zorua? Oh, we got a place for Zorua too. Him and Pikachu and Smeargle are living here. Nice. Finally have another CD. Haven't been treasure hunting in a while. Okay, so now I can finally... finally make some cool stuff. This place definitely needs some rebuilding, but I think... Oh shoot. I found another Pokemon. This might be Azumarill. Yeah, it's Azumarill. Hey you, stop for a second. Stand still and just listen. So what do you think? Doesn't the water sound so clear and beautiful? Being able to live by the water is just the best. Wait, is this here because of you? Are you the reason I can live here? In that case, you're the best too. Azumarill, the aqua rabbit Pokemon. Its long ears are superb sensors. It can distinguish the movements of things in water and tell what they are. He's a builder and a water user. Wow, he's gonna be useful. Yes, Jim, I heard, buddy. Kinda sad. Yeah, we got Azumarill now. Now we have all the stages. We have Azurill, Marill, and Azumarill. Nice. It'd be funny if they could all live in one big house together. You said it's impossible? I understand. It's weird to even think about. Thank you, Blaze and Blade. I just started up tonight. Are you in the Discord? You found a trace of a Pokemon. Let's see, what is it? Clefable. To find Clefable, we need a hedge, a sign, and a Moonlight Dance statue. I think that I can craft all of those things. So we might be able to find Clefable. And I'm assuming Clefairy too. Nice. Wow. Clefable has good use. But it likes dark habitats. Oh look, another Pokemon. I wonder which one it is. Ariados. Nice. I must say, it takes some nerve to enter my nest. You're a brave one, aren't you? Oh, no need to fret. I'm not upset. On the contrary, I'm in quite a good mood. After all, I've just found the most wonderful home. And I'm sure it will be dazzling once I decorate it with some of my Sparkling string. Nice. Ariados, the long-legged Pokemon. It spins string not only from its rear, but also from its mouth. It's hard to tell which end is which. Have a blessed day. Thank you, Blazing Blade. I might let Ariados move closer to the community, because he's kind of like far away right now. I don't want him this far back. Okay, Ariados, you're gonna move closer to the Pokemon Center. And maybe you can live next to Spinarak. His pre-evolution, right? Cool, so Spinarak is living on the right side, and Ariados is living on the left side. Kind of interesting. And we have a Voltorb here too. He's just enjoying a shower. Alright, let's see if any Pokemon popped up since I... Ooh, wonder who's here. Tied up. What did I do yesterday? I can't remember. Oh, it's you. We're friends, right? Oh, never mind. It's nice to meet you then. Let's be friends from now on. Psyduck, the duck Pokemon. It constantly rack. It is constantly racked by a headache. When the headache turns intense, it begins using mysterious powers. That's classic Psyduck. Wow, lots of new friends keep popping up. What is that? Is that a Venusaur? I don't know. No, that's a Hariyama. I was like, what is that? Wow, he has the build and the bulldoze specialty. That's pretty good. Torchic got me a leper berry. Nice. It's crazy cool how customizable this game could be. Alright, so we got an empty house. We can actually move someone into it. Maybe Combuskin? I don't know. I think where does Makugita live? Bloom lives here. Nobody's popped up there since I don't know how long. Farfetch lives here. Yeah, we can just... We can give Combuskin a house, I guess. He can live here. Kind of spacious. But let me do some decorations first. They don't like to live anywhere without being decorated. Weird but true. Let's start with the rug. You can't beat a beautiful rug, right? It would be nice if it was a different color too. Change the color of it. I don't know. A Pokeball lamp? Huh. No electricity. It makes no sense. It needs to be electricity. Maybe I'll give it to an electric type. A campfire? He might love a campfire. You can actually light that. Good to see you, Essential. And I totally need one more, maybe like a bed or something in here. I mean, every Pokemon needs a bed in their little house. Let's see if I can snag something from the storage here. Waste paper. I'll give this to Trubbish. Nothing in the storage there. We're having a peaceful night on Pokopia. Very chill day. Nothing too crazy going on. Maybe we can craft something. There's really nothing right now. Let me see if I can craft a bed or something. Every Pokemon needs a nice little bed to rest in, right? Nice. I can't wait until we can find a Blaziken. The more evolved Pokemon, they usually have more specialties. And we need one more decoration here. Maybe we can get something appraised. My goodness. To make a house, you know, livable, you must have at least 3 decorations. That's what the game says. So, let's see here. Bloom is feeling great. The only people who are kind of sad are Wooper here. Oh, Wooper can live with the other crew. I don't know. I might not let Wooper live with them. He doesn't really match their style. We got the beach parasol. Not too bad. Floor switch. This might be useful to turn on the light. So now you can turn on the Poké Lamp without an electric type. We have one of these, I think. The uniqueness of what you can do here. Mushroom street light. Good thing about the mushroom lights are that you don't need electricity for them. They just have a simple glow to them. Kind of like a firefly. but they have a very plain look to them too. Alright, so now we can make a little button, floor switch. But I don't see the recipe. I literally just bought it. Need glowing stone for this. Glowing stones only found in that one region. Wow, who would have known? Interesting. You can make a pipe system to make water flow. That might be useful for certain Pokemon. Awesome sauce. We can give Combuskin a little toy to play with and then let him move in here. He wants a toy that makes lots of fire. That's a very interesting thing to ask for, buddy. I don't know what toy makes lots of fire. The Altom is nice, but we can definitely fix it up a little bit here. Okay, so basically, let's see what we can craft that makes lots of fire. I don't know. Punching bag, no. Sandbox. This is lots of sand. Campfire, that's not really a toy. Cannon. This might be. That's funny. Oh, well, I guess we can't really find your boy any toys then. Can't really, I can't craft anything with fire. I don't know. Maybe I can buy something? What's up, Meow? Almost environment level 5. I think that if I give Wooper a home, he would love that. Let's see here. 4 people already live here. And house kit. That's gonna be useful. I could also let Wooper move into one of these houses. Unfortunately, this water's getting out of hand. I'm talking really bad. How about, oh gosh, we make some metal grates here so that the water can drain. When he said make a waterfall, I didn't know it was gonna be this bad. My goodness. This is insane. Let me see if I have anything to stop the flow here. Nice. Nice. That's what I'm talking about. So we just need to control the flow a little bit. Awesome, awesome. And then that's really good. That's really about it right there. And then if we put a block right there, control the flow even more. Nice, nice. And then if we put a block like right here, we can completely stop the flow. Nice. Haha. That's what I'm talking about. Sweet. Thank goodness. I was wondering how to stop the flow. Sweetness. So now it's only a small little waterfall. Thank goodness. Alright. Now, let's see. Ooper, what's up, bud? You're the best, Diddle. I got you something to say thanks. Nice. Ooper, follow me, okay? Let's try to find you a better place to live. I know you like the swampy marsh, but maybe you can live in one of these little huts. Mm-hmm. Maybe if I make it a little more roomy and homey. And there is mm-mm. Come Hooper. I might let you live with the other crew. This water is ridiculous. I gotta seal that off. I need more bricks though. Gotta craft some more bricks. Hmm. Where's the bricks? Huh, can't find any bricks. I guess I don't have the recipe yet. That's odd. Oh well. Okay, Wooper. You live here now. So now you have a place to live. What's your comfort level? You want a toy? Any kind of toy? Is this a toy? Yes, it is. And it has electricity if I hook it up to electricity. What's up, Zorua? Nice. Thank you for that one. What's up, Joseph? It's okay. Thank you for the heart me. Thank you for the go popular. Thank you also, Essential, for the heart me. It's all good. I mean, I'm doing pretty good. Just putting some time into Pokopia here, seeing what, seeing what great adventures we could have. And hopefully making a fun environment for the Pokemon. Oh, is it? Why isn't there electricity here? It should be close enough to electricity. But why isn't this thing? Do I think this game is better than the last Pokemon? But what do you mean, the last Pokemon? Other Pokemon game. Little by little, my home is getting pretty nice. Wooper's a little happier. Last Pokemon game. Well, this is a Pokemon game, but I can't really uh compare it to normal Pokemon games because it's a whole different genre. So it's like I don't. I'm trying to think of what Pokemon game I played last. Was it? Oh, Legends ZA. Oh well, yeah. Legends ZA was still basically just battling and the typical Pokemon adventure with the twist. This one is more like world building and relationship building, and I would compare this game more to Animal Crossing or Minecraft. I wouldn't really compare it to like a true Pokemon game. The Pokemon aspect is kind of secondary to the actual, you know, actual gameplay. So I don't know if I would call it a. I don't know if I would compare the two, is what I'm saying. Of course, it's a Pokemon game, but I would compare this one closer to Animal Crossing. So I guess if you ask me if which one is better, this or Animal Crossing or Minecraft, and I would probably say they're both very unique still. It's hard to really say because they're both really fun games. It depends on what you're more interested in. If you're a longtime Animal Crossing fan, then I would say get Animal Crossing over this. But if you like Animal Crossing or games like that a little bit and you're a diehard Pokemon lover, I would say get this one. Because Tyrogue. Nice. Because you get to talk to and build, be friends with your favorite Pokemon in this game. See, he just gave me a quiz and we had some fun. You get to have fun experiences with all your Pokemon friends. So it's hard to just really compare the two. But if we were talking strictly battling with Pokemon, I would say Z Legends is a better example, uh, to play. But this one is super cozy and super fun in itself, so I don't know if that answers your question or not. It's just kind of hard to compare two different types of games like that. Yeah. Cool, cool. Trying to find some good tiling, but I can't seem to find any type of tiling that would be good for... Wow. Okay. So we control the water flow here. I restored a training waterfall habitat. In this habitat, a rogue may appear. And he's gonna appear eventually. I built a habitat for Zubat inside of a wall because he likes dark caves. Every Pokemon is a little different in that regard. So basically, I was having some overflow issues here. It looks like I can control the water flow with just a simple block placement. So this will be good to know, just in case I need to build with more water. And this area could also be a house. I just have to decide what kind of house I want it to be. This area could also be a house. There's literal stairs going up toward it. This could be a house too, if I get rid of this water. So yeah, lots of potential in this little town. I think I'm just trying to get it to a level 5 environment level. And just do as many, oh, I need Palmont too. Where's Palmo? Palmo, is he in his house? Growlithe is, but I can't find Palmo. I'll use some honey. If you use honey next to someone's house, they come back to it. So let's use some honey. There they are. Hey, Palmo. And it looks like Tyro popped up. That didn't take too long. Hey, did you make this place for me? Huh. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's the stuff. Perfect. If I train here, I bet I can master any fighting move. Thank you. Pyro, the Scuffle Pokemon. Its intense desire to become stronger and stronger drives it to recklessly train its body and challenge any opponent it can find to battle. It has the trade specialty, so he can run a store. Nice. Tyrogue is the pre-evolution to Hitmonlee, Hitmonchan, and Hitmontop. He evolves based on his defense or attack level. If he has a higher attack, I think he evolves into Chan. If he has a greater defense, he evolves into Hitmonlee. If the attack and defense are even, I think he evolves into Hitmontop. But that's in the normal game. In this game, he's just a friendly friend. Nice. Okay, Palmo. I need you to make me some paint, buddy. I wonder how long this will take. Does anyone else have the crush ability in this town? Let me check my Pokedex. No, only Palmo has it. That kind of sucks. Guess I have to wait to find it. Look, it's all of the evolutions in this game. Vaporeon, Jolteon, Flareon, Espeon, Umbreon, Leafeon, Glaceon, and Sylveon. Nice. Not bad. While he's doing that, I'm gonna go ahead and take a trip to the Rocky Ridges. Because I need to talk to DJ Rotom and get some more glowing stone. Which you can only find in the cave system. Interesting. This place is looking upbeat. So it looks like we completed the DJ Road Time Challenge finally, after finding 10 different CDs. Where in the world is this one that has some paper? I totally left the paper in the other room. Alright, so where's that glowing stone again? Glowing stone. He needs a warmer house. Kinda sucks. Sorry, but the rain knocked out your candle too. Maybe we should make your home a little warmer. Follow me if you can keep up, Colossal. Out of the way! Don't get left behind, Colossal. We're going to the hottest part of the mine. Keep up. Colossal, I think he first appeared in the Galar region. Basically, Pokemon Sword and Shield. Because I remember he had a very interesting Gigantamax form. And, he became pretty popular of a Pokemon. He's rock and fire type, as you can probably see. A big cool monster. Okay, Colossal. How about you live here? This is a very hot place. There you go. Alright. Now we gotta find some glowing stone. Where did I find that glowing stone? I totally forgot. Where was it? I think it was this place. But I don't know what part of this cave I found it in. So odd. I think it was this part. Here it is. And I also have some in storage too. Oh shoot, this rock is too hard. I think to break this rock, I need to eat a hamburger steak. Powered up my rock smack. Nice. All right. Sweetness. All right, I think I don't want to break everything up in here. Sweet. How's everybody doing tonight, guys? Everybody feeling okay? Oh, I found another human record. Bug Love, September issue. has been added to your human records. This issue's feature article is about Vespiquen. What is the beehive Pokemon's surprising reaction when given honey? Read on to find out. How does Vespiquen react when you give it honey? That's interesting. Maybe I should give it honey. Alright, cool. So let's totally head back to Bleak Beach. And almost should be finished crushing those berries to make the paint. I wonder what kind of paint he's gonna make. It's funny. Gloom's just living in my house. I totally should have picked another Pokemon to live in my little hut. Interesting. So the Rostberry makes cyan paint, and Lepaberry makes... Hey, Palmo, come back. I need you to do something else. What's up, Moss? Good to see you, bud. He's gonna make some more paint for me. Goodness, Growlithe's been sleeping for ages. It's almost time for me to move on from this area. I can't wait to come back and fix it up a little more. Huh, where's Trubbish? Huh. Could have sworn where's my paper? Oh, here it is. Trubbish. Where are you, Trubbish? Let's use some honey so he can come back to his house. Oh, there he is. Trubbish. I need you to make... Where is it? Yeah, make this stuff into good paper, please. Thank you, Trubbish. Get started, buddy. Sweet. Oh, I forgot I have lumberries too. So I can make this color paint. That's really cool. You can make so many paint colors. Alright, so now I'm going to head to the Withered Wasteland. And then we'll finish the initiation challenge and see what happens. It's been a while since I played this one, so there's a lot of stuff that popped up that we can do. At home. Looks like Squirtle's home. He's hiding. Is Charmander and Bulbasaur home? I wonder. Bulbasaur's home. But Charmander's not. I made a big house for me, Bulbasaur, Charmander, and Squirtle. I put a big Arcanine doll in front of it too. It's kind of late, so all the Pokemon might be sleeping. Charizard's so big and he's living outside. Kind of funny. I might make a home for him later on. Blastoise too. It's always so peaceful at night, but it's like that in most cozy life games. Scary. So you've completed part 3 of the Team Initiation Challenge. Congratulations. I could just sit and stare at a nice fire for hours and hours without getting bored. At least that's what our boss said. Pretty cool, eh? But kids shouldn't try that on their own. It's dangerous. Anyway, here's the reward. Thunder's badge. Nice. Not bad, eh? I've heard that if you've got that badge, it'll never rain when you're on a date. Anyway, moving along. Let's get cooking with part 4 of the Team Initiation Challenge. This part's theme is building materials. Know you're up to it, boss in the making. Bricks, gold ingots, concrete. Where can I get gold ore from? I barely have any gold ore. And bricks, I know I can make with Torchic. Concrete. Where do I get that from? Is this concrete? It's just white rock. This is just ocean rock. It's hard to break without upgrading my rock smash. What's this? Levy. That could be useful in some cases. Looks like a lot of work to do here. But I need to find some concrete. But I wonder where. Huh. Interesting. Hmm. Looks like a new friend is here. Oh, and Ho-Oh is too. Let's try to get some good pictures of it. Nice. Let's see who's here. I think this might be Cubone. I don't know. Cubone. Nice. Ack, a human. Wait, maybe not. Are you a Pokemon? Phew, okay. I'm safe for now. This place looks nice and quiet, so I think I'll stay around here for a bit, okay? Let's be friends. Mom probably would have liked a place like this too. Cubone, the lonely Pokemon. Where's the skull of its deceased mother? Its cries echo inside. Its cries echo inside the skull and come out as a sad melody. Poor Cubone. But at least he's the building type. Good to see you, Cubone. Good to see you. Another friend? Who is it? Whoa, Venusaur. Nice. Why, hello there. What a pleasure to meet you. Let me guess. You were drawn in by the scent of my flower. Oh dear, you weren't? Oops, there I go, jumping to conclusions again. But still, wouldn't you agree that this lovely sweet scent suits me to a T? If you ever want to find me, just follow your nose. Venusaur, the seed Pokemon. By spreading the broad petals of its flower and catching the sun's rays, it fills its body with power. This is the grow type and the litter type. Nice. Very good. Wonder what it litters though. I will probably move his home. Interesting. I'm gonna move Venusaur's home from the mountainside to closer to the rest of the starters. But I might just do that later on. Gonna need to have a large flower field. Maybe I can buy some flowers from the shop. Hopefully they're selling. If not, I probably have some in my house. Maybe Charizard could live in this house. What's up, Moss? I'm doing good, man. Thanks for asking, bud. I'm just trying to this is the type of game where there's just so much to do. It's just hard to do everything. But it's the type of game that you could just keep playing endlessly. That's the beauty of these type of games. You can always find a little something to do. Spend time with your Pokemon, and as the game says, live your best Poke life, huh? Live your best Poke life. Oh snap. It's really late, so all the Pokemon are sleeping right now, so. Yeah, with work let's see. I have a couple sessions tomorrow, yeah. But you know, it's not school. It's just my own personal tutoring. Yeah, man, I tutor almost every day. It's like kind of like my second job almost. And then, you know, me also teaching in the daytime. You know how that could be. But my tutoring, you know, I'm thankful for it. But I think the main thing, I just want to make sure I'm actually helping families, you know. Why is this thing here? I think I would. I mean, I think I would. It just depends, you know. It's hard to focus on a lot of things, and I wanted streaming to be lucrative, and you know, day by day I'm getting there. But you know, trying to figure out the next step I should take, you know. So that it could grow more, you know. I made lots of progress. Like, I monetized on every platform now. Oh, where did Charizard come from? How do you get up here? So that's a huge change from where I started. But you know, now I'm at the phase where I need to take my next step, you know. I moved Venusaur closer. Now I'm gonna give Charizard this little house. So, you know, we'll see uh if things can work out. I think they would. They should be able to. But you know, that's kind of where I am right now. Yeah, but I haven't really, honestly, haven't really looked into the next step because I've just been like basically working and then streaming, working, streaming. But for anything to grow, of course, you know, I think God is a huge part of it. But you know, for something to grow, you gotta be proactive to take the necessary steps, you know. Yes, I am. So, you know, I should probably look into that. Plus my tutoring. I also wanted to grow that. Where's Charizard? Oh shoot. So, you know, there's a lot of things, a lot of paths I A lot of things I want to build and grow, you know. Oh dang, Charizard doesn't like this place. It's too small for him. Maybe I should move Charizard in here. Looks like everybody's home. He can't. He doesn't want to live here either. Maybe I should move out and live in a smaller one and let him live here. I don't know. We just have to figure it out. I'll find you a place later, Charizard. The bigger Pokemon need bigger places. Alright. Let's head back to the Bleak Beach. Yeah, so I'm still with the TikTok agency. And plus, TikTok has a personal gamer agency too that I kind of take part in. There's a lot of things. But I haven't focused on much because of, you know, everyday life things. And then I just get sleepy and then, you know. But yeah, I'll definitely begin to be more proactive about growing. Yeah, I'm at the home stretch of my master's degree too. Literally, I just finished the first draft of like my big paper, and I just have like 2 more projects to do, and then yeah, you're right about that. Goodness, this house is just all cramped. I got 4 people living here and 3 are home. All of them are home. Well, at least they can fit. But it looks like I'm done with. Looks like I'm done with Smeargle's requests. They call him Smearguru in this game. I'm happy that they can all fit in this little cramped house. But I just wanted to make them a place to stay out of the weather and stuff, so. But yeah, I think when the summertime hits in like two months or so, or when school's finally over, for this year, I guess. You know, I'll be focused and try to build things. And I just know if I can get focused. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So, you know. There's just a lot going on. Ooh, it's almost environment level 5. If I just do a few more requests, the environment level should raise up. So Spinnerack and execute. If I make them a little happier, maybe the environment level will go up. Spinnerack wants a decoration. Oh, Nice. I think if we have like a party here or something, everybody's level will go up. I mean, actually, the environment level should go up because everyone will be happier. Totally forgot about the party thing. Question is, where should we have it? I need Professor Tangrowth to appraise some items. Bag of soft sand. Room service. More soft sand. Yellow meteor lamp. Oh yeah, I see them all the time now. Because, you know, same city and everything. So, Pikachu sofa. Nice. That's gotta be pretty rare. Of course. I mean, but you know, everybody's grown up now, so just a simple hi, simple hello, you know. I don't even know if Spinnerack would like this. He probably likes more dark things. But I mean, let's see if he'll like a lamp. Hmm. Nice. What do you mean a demand letter? Oh look, it looks like a victory bell. Nice. Spinnerack, where you at, Spinnerack? Oh, understandable. That's very understandable. I do hope that you can get that done. Huh. Yeah, man, that's tough to hear. Yeah, definitely. I hope that things could change in that regard. Environment level increase, nice. They love the plant. Yeah, I definitely hope you can get that done. Sweet. I think with that, I should be able to move on to the next town. That's crazy. It's just so simple. Definitely. Sometimes you gotta fight. I feel you, man. Definitely. Yeah, at the very minimum, you know, something like that. Definitely. Professor Tangrowth says, "You've truly mastered the art of building towns. All the Pokemon seem very comfortable living here. Hope you continue working together with the other Pokemon. I'll be so pleased to see this town become a real paradise." Yeah, definitely. I mean, you would think that's something that you would do day one. That's crazy. Thank you for your continued use of Pokolife, the app for bettering your environment. Please accept this memento as thanks for the great improvements you've made to this area. Washing machine. Keep on living your best Pokolife. Oh, I know what that is. A washing machine. It's a tool humans use to wash the things they wore. I find their dynamic movements to be quite mesmerizing. But be careful, if you watch your world for too long, your own eyes may start spinning. Nice. Yeah, I feel you. When you get that moment of freedom and clarity, you know, you can start making some strong decisions like that. Definitely, I feel you on that. Yay! The Pokemon Center is up. Someone's journal has been added to your human records. I remember this being a bright, bustling port city way back when I visited with my partner. Now there are always dark clouds looming over the city. Not a single sunbeam slips through. Looks like most of the people who lived here have gone too. Last time we were here, whenever we went near the water, Shane got so nervous. Maybe because he can't swim? I tried getting it to transform into a water type, but despite its efforts, we had little success. I guess it's not so easy. After giving it a lot of encouragement, I was shocked when it suddenly transformed into me. He copied every detail of my clothes, my haircut, only its face still looked like ditto. Unfortunately, transforming into me didn't really help with the whole not being able to swim issue. It sounds like my trainer. Understandable. Yeah, I definitely understand how those things could be, but I'm happy that you never gave up and you pushed through. Do you play Poppy Playtime? Sorry, Plushie, I never heard of that game, buddy. Wait a minute. This is a cash register. That means a Pokemon could sell stuff here if I set up house after the event is over. That would be cool. Maybe I should put a Pokemon in here. Poppy Playtime. Probably, to be honest with you. For me, it's only work and then streaming the games that I like and then tutoring. Yeah, but when the game gets big, you know, everybody's gonna hear about it. You know, all the younger guys. I'll look into it though. Well, looks like I've done just enough for this town. I'll come back and fix it up even more, but after I get to environment level 5, I like to move on to the next town. Before I do go, let me go check on Halfpenny and Audino on the boat. Such an interesting boat here. Looks like you can have a party here too. But you're gonna have to build a bridge to the boat because it's completely destroyed. I decided not to have a party. Maybe I'll have a party in the next area. Huh. Nobody's on the cash register today. I think it's because it ran out of energy. Penny. He wants a toy to play with to increase comfort level. And Audino. Don't know where Audino is. But I really want Audino to move into this little room here. But Maybe I should just use a honey, jar of honey, and see where Ardino is. Oh, just came out of nowhere. I want something to eat with bitter flavors. I have all the... Here's a bitter flavor berry, a rost berry. I don't know who would like a bitter flavor, but I guess some Pokemon are weird like that. Are you gonna open up shop, Ardino? Doesn't seem like it'll open up shop. Yeah, I have to look into this Poppy playtime. Every time a game gets popular, you know, a lot of people are gonna be playing it. It's kind of funny though, but I've never seen it. It might not really be my type of game though. Kind of funny. Her room is just like completely destroyed. You can fall through the ground here. He's about to totally... I wonder what kind of environments Ardino likes though. Yeah, I'm totally gonna move on to the next area. Yeah, but if a game gets really popular, I imagine it's probably one of those weird one-hit wonder games. It's probably like really quirky and weird, and probably one that I probably wouldn't really give second thought to. But hey, I don't know for sure, so guess we could only wonder. I'll look into it though. 3 seashells. I wonder why the Pokemon aren't selling anything. Kinda weird. Alright, well, I'll be back to rebuild this place. Somebody came to the live one time and they were like, "You're taking too long." Ooh, another crafting area. You're taking too long for this game. You need to speed up time and just time travel on your Switch to make the game go faster. I was like, man, these games are meant to be peacefully enjoyed. But you know, society now is immediate satisfaction. It was kind of funny. Especially like for a building game like this. Everything's broken down intentionally for you to rebuild. All this beach sand, this post-apocalyptic world. It's all just here for the making. Random trash everywhere. Got a quick email. Got a trace of a Pokemon. Let's see what habitat this is. Cacnea. He likes a sunny day site. Has 4 mother charms and plated food. Simple enough. All right. So let's head back and go to the next area. We'll be back to rebuild this place a little better. Kind of sucks though because it would have been nice to rebuild this area to create a bridge for the Pokemon to actually get to the boat. I never really took the liberty to do that though. It's kind of like a dock. A wooden part here, and then this part you just build forward, and it creates a path to that boat. I'm assuming this is the SSN, the infamous SSN. That's gonna be a lot of building. But it'll get done. Did a lot of work here, but there's still so much more. Crazy to think about. What else? Another area done. Let's see what the story has in store. I just built this bridge the other day. It needs some work. Oh gosh. This whole area is messed up. Wow. Looks like this could be another house if I rebuild it. Amazing. Before I leave this area though, I need to some stuff in storage. I always put stuff in storage for the area that I'm in because it has supplies that relate to the area, so it makes sense to put them in storage in the area you found them in. This is cool. So messy over here. Alright, let's go clean up this area. One last time. Alright. Boom. Oops, hold up. I'll put that in the other one. Boom, boom. Boom. Oops, ran out of space. Ran out of space there too. Beach sand. Logs. Garbage. Sticks. Glowing stone. Iron ore. Gold ore. Nice. Pikachu sofa. Crystal fragments. Utility pole. Sandhouse kit. Yellow meteor lamp. Gray circle tile floor. I need to bring this to the whatchamacallit. And then this to Pallet Town. And then I should be Mareep. Vending machine and yellow tall grass. That's easy. Generate and litter. Wow, he's gonna be helpful. Recipe for string lights. Sweet. I made a habitat for Mareep, but it's pretty rare. So hopefully it pops up one day. Alright, so we need to bring this to the Rocky Ridges, this to the Rocky Ridges, and then this to Twilight Town. Alright, let's do it. Some good hydration going there. Oh, oh yeah. There's a town here. The original name is Pallet Town, but they give you the option to change the name. Pallet Town is the town where you first start in Pokemon. In the Kanto region, it's also Ash's hometown. But they say you can change the name, so I just changed it to Twilight Town. Super fun, huh? Um, you only get to change the name for that one area. When you first get to that area, they say that it is an area that's not really part of the main game and it's super customizable. So they give you the option to change the name of it. It's a really fun area. I'm about to go to it now. Oops. Okay, so what else did I need to do here? I think that's it. Alright, so let's head to Twilight Town. Nice, nice. So let's see here. We have a ribbon cape. We have a table, and then if I get a little chair, maybe Evie's friend will show up. I don't know. Maybe. Need to craft some stuff. Huh. Like there's basically nothing here. So this is Twilight Town. Look, another Pokemon's showing up here. I wonder, forgot which one this might be. Oh, Ballbeat. Hey, great to see a new face. I was just looking around for a new home and ended up planting my butt down here. It's pretty nice, don't you think? By the way, I see you're in human form right now. Kinda makes me wonder what human butts look like. You're funny, Volbeat. Volbeat, the Firefly Pokemon. It flashes the light on its rear to communicate with other Volbeat. It loves the sweet aroma given off by Illumise. He has a hype specialty, so when he hears music he dances and he improves the mood. Nice. I think Volbeat first started coming around in the Hoenn region, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Very simple, weird looking Pokemon though. Alright, so let me see if I can find some wood here. Nice. And now I can make a little chair. One log chair. And put a lovely ribbon cake habitat. Perfect. I think for this Sylveon might show up. Yep, that sure is Sylveon. I recognize that cry anywhere. Okay, so hopefully it shows up, right? Looks like a chop and Magby are just getting some chillaxinating time. I made this house for Eevee, Geodude, Machop, and Magby. Looks like they're using it pretty well. Illumise. Another hype type. Hydrated flower bed. Interesting. What's Cacturn doing? Just chillaxinating. I can make another one. Another hydrated flower bed on this side. I see some wildflowers right here. I can just plant next to the water. Cacturn likes a more drier environment. Huh. Maybe I should get you a smooth stone. I understand. You like the desert anyway. Alright, sweetness. So, where does Cacturn live again? And how in the world can I get another smooth stone? Don't think I can. I need to rebuild this place. Environment level is really low. There's 13 Pokemon here already. Let's see. Be nice if I had the recipe for it. But doesn't seem like I do. Maybe nah, that wouldn't work either. I don't know how I can make a dry environment. Maybe make a house for him or something. Maybe I can give him a cave. Oh, there's rocks over here. I can make Cacturn a cave. So this is his house. But it's too moist. He likes dry. So if I make a cave for him, that might be better. Okay, we'll totally do that later. I gotta spend more time in Twilight Town here. Barely doing anything in this little place. Alright, cool. So, I think I'm just gonna go to the next new area. Maybe build a little home so that I can fast travel toward there easier. And then probably call it a night. I totally didn't play Animal Crossing today. It's unfortunate. Why did I let Gloom live in my house? Such an odd Pokemon. It's gonna stink the place up. You guys seen the anime with Gloom and how Gloom always let out the stinky smell? It was like a really older episode. Alright. Alright, cool. So, who said it might be too dark, yo? Bro, Makuhita, are you serious right now? Too dark? How about you guys enjoy that lamp? You guys have Palmo so he can generate electricity. It's super late. All the Pokemon are sleeping. It's kind of funny. Growlithe's been sleeping this whole time. Like nobody's waking him up. Alright, let's head to the next area. How to keep up, there are going to be so many Pokemon. Yeah, that's true. And, you know, that's just part of the game. The Pokemon just keep popping up and you have to make them happy. Give them houses, make them places that they love to live in, dry, wet, humid, warm, cold. Every Pokemon is different. Some Pokemon might be able to live together because they like the same things. If they all like warm environments, maybe you can make them a house with a big fireplace in it. I don't know. That's just the beauty of the environment. You can kind of make it how you want, just like Animal Crossing. But I've been playing Pokemon for a while, so I'm already a little familiar with most of what they might like. So I'm a little more familiar with it. But I understand some people might not be either. And that's fine. I mean, you could easily learn. Oh, welcome back. Where'd you go today? Fenerac is having a good time. Getting ready to move on to the next area, so I'm packing away some stuff that I might not want to bring with me. But yeah, this is a pretty big game, you know, and you just gotta play it and love it, you know. It has heavy, heavy, heavy Pokemon influences in it. So if you know the history of Pokemon and you know about this weird Ditto face actually showed up in an episode of Pokemon. Different Pokemon types from different regions. It's just so much. But it's peaceful too, you know? Super peaceful. There's certain berry types like the Chesto here. All these things show up in the games. Alright, so I think that's really it. Time to move on. I'll be back to fix this place up even more. I'm super excited. What's next? Your trainer rank is Ultra. The area gate will now open. Area gate unlocked. You may now pass through. Nice. So this game passes in days, and it uses the day and night system just like Animal Crossing. It goes by your Nintendo Switch's internal clock system. So sometimes things take whole days to do. Whoa there, wait for me. Professor Tangrowth always wants to come. I see you're able to go through yet another new gate now. Come on, let's see what's on the other side. That was quite the walk. What do you suppose we'll find around here? We might get a good view from over there. Let's try heading that way. Wow, another new area. Could it be? Could what be? Gadzooks. Have we actually climbed all the way above the clouds? Small wonder it was so exhausting. It looks as though the land in this area is held above the clouds by those bluish-white rocks, giving the appearance of islands floating in the sky. First things first, we have to come up with a way to get to that island over there. Wait a moment. What's that strange-looking tower? Let's go take a gander and find out. Good old and growth. What could this be? What in the world could this be? In all my long years, I've never seen a tower quite as odd as this one. Would a human really have made this? You know, it's possible there's another Pokemon somewhere nearby. One that's good at building things. Like you. Now this machine here does look human-made, but I haven't a clue how to use it. It does appear you can ride on the platform. Why don't you hop on and see what happens? Okay, Professor Tangrowth. I hope this is not a bad idea. Nice. Oh, it seems this really was a machine meant to transport folks from island to island. I had a hunch that's what it was. Oh, look at that. I spy a Pokemon Center. But I suppose I should have expected. It's gone to ruin. Hmm. Look, there's a Pokemon near it. Right. First, let's try talking to that Pokemon. Oh, look, it's a Rookidee. Rookidee first appeared in the Galar region. Hello, nice to meet you. But how did you get here when you don't have any wings? Wait, are you the kind of Pokemon who can fly even without wings? I can't fly. Oh, I wouldn't be surprised if you learned how to fly sooner or later. You seem to be familiar with this town. Could you tell us what sort of place it is? Are there any humans around? Humans? No, I've never seen one. Oh, but there are lots and lots of buildings and machines that humans built around here. Mostly broken ones, though. Yes. And the Pokemon Center is broken down, too. By the way, do you like this town? Yes, I love it. There are lots of different islands, and it's really fun to fly around between them. This island we're on is the biggest one. I just wish there were more Pokemon around. Well, you're in luck. Shane here is something of an expert at making Pokemon habitats. And once there are more habitats in this town, more Pokemon may return. Really? That's amazing. I can't wait, and I want to help too. Oh, well then, Shane, why don't you make a whole parcel of Pokemon habitats here in this town too? You got it. But first, we ought to take a peek at the Pokemon Center PC. We might be able to get some more useful items from it. Rookidee, the tiny bird Pokemon. This Pokemon is brave and reckless. The white markings around its eyes intimidate faint-hearted Pokemon. He has the chop ability. Interesting. He doesn't have the fly ability. Or I should say specialty to keep it accurate. Okay, we have one Pokemon as a friend. And now we need to... We need to make... Oh my gosh, we need to make this town a lot better. It's so messed up. There's so much work to do in these little towns. This PC seems to be in perfect working order. I do hope we'll get our hands on some new items. So let's use this PC, like the others, to improve the environment around here. Just as you've done before, I think you ought to work on increasing the Pokemon population here in this town too. And once we've got a lot of Pokemon around, it would be kind of you to improve their comfort levels as best you can. Probably best to start out what Rookidee suggested and make Pokemon habitats here on this island, where the Pokemon Center is. But I'll leave the method up to you. You're already a town building master after all. But of course, you can come ask me anytime if there's something you're unsure about. Okay. We need to make a place to live for me. But we have no Pokemon with the building specialty. Kinda sucks. Maybe I should have brought some Pokemon from the other place. Maybe I should have brought some other Pokemon, but I should be able to find some Pokemon too. Not really, not really the easiest place to build a town. Everything's all messed up. So this is what we'll do. Stone den kits. Just build a little house for myself. That way I have a place to teleport back to. I totally need... This place is just all messed up. My goodness. You can build a house here. And then just make things look really good. But I think what I'll do is just build a little house here for myself. Something that you know, volcanic ash. Need to build me a little house. A little bitty house. Trying to find the best building kit for myself. This looks like a very floral environment, so I think the leaf building kit might actually work. Let's see if I can find it. Here it is. Oh shoot. All I need is leaves and sticks. And I should be able to find some sticks around here somewhere, right? Well, here's one. Stick. And... There's some waste paper. Wow. Place sure is jacked up. It's gonna take a lot of work to fix this place up. Found a trace of a Pokemon. Let's see what it is. Crobat. You can be found at a trash disposal site, one utility pole, and one garbage bag. Easy. Easy to create. So if I put a garbage bag right here, I should get a Crobat. Question is, where can I find a garbage bag? Another habitat that I've created, ink tall grass. Wonder what can be found here. Probably so many. 5 different Pokemon. One at night. 2 rares. I'll be finding Pokemon in no time. What about this? Another trace of a Pokemon. Let's see what it is. What's up, Willie? What's up, Willie? Oh, that's Sprigatito. Nice. I definitely want Sprigatito. Wow. This is a good environment for little Sprigatito. I love it. Sprigatito is one of my favorite starters in the Paldea region. Hopefully I can find some more hopefully I can find some more, how do you say, some more sticks. Can't find any more sturdy sticks. Oh, here's one. I need to find one more. Found a human record. Celadon department store reopens. On the 20th of this month, the Celadon department store will open its doors with a fresh new look in Area 2. Comment from the manager. Our product selection has changed, but we will continue to greet our customers with our usual welcoming care and service. Nice. Another trace of a Pokemon. Let's see what it is. Oh, it's a Conkeldurr. Construction site generator. Iron scaffold. 2 of them. Iron pipes and a furnace. If we get that, we can find Conkeldurr. Question is, where is all that stuff? Well, here are the pipes. Another trace of a Pokemon. Let's see what it is. Is that Vulpix? Fluffy flower bed. Nice. Yeah. Oh, looks like we made it to the top. Oops. High grass. Cleaning supplies. Interesting. Another trace of a Pokemon. Oh, it's Mr. Mime. Wall mirror, tower rack, sink. Here's the wall, tower rack. Nice. Gotta find a sink somehow. Yellow hut. Another sturdy stick. Wow, this place will be a whole beast to try to complete. But I'm looking forward to it. Looks like it can be fun. Nice, another environment complete. Fluffy flower bed. You can find Vulpix now. I hope this is a building type. Duskull. Duskull. A human child. Wait, you're not a human child. Your appearance, it misleads. No, you did not do wrong. It's just me. They're very much like human children, but I do not see them around here. Duskull, the Requiem Pokemon. In the dead of night, these Pokemon wander through towns in search of children whose vital energy is a Duskull's favorite food. His specialty is gather. Nice. I've been looking for a gathering type. Wow, the gathering types are very useful. Alright, new Pokemon. Brigatito. Who are you? Did you find me by following my scent? Huh? You didn't? But do you think it's a nice scent? It's pretty sweet, right? You can come see me again if you want. I'll share this nice scent with you anytime. Sprigatito, the grass cat Pokemon. Its fluffy fur is similar in composition to plants. This Pokemon frequently washes its face to keep from drying out. The grow specialty for this one. Nice. What's up, Hendrix? Happy, happy late night to you, buddy. Let me tell you. Tell me what's Rigatito. Hey, Diddle, you know how you're always making homes for us, right? Well, I know a home you could make, and I'll tell you all about it. It's for a Pokemon called Froakie. I saw them in places like this all the time. Hydrated pink grass. Seems pretty simple. He has a water specialty. That's a pretty simple build. Just gotta find some grass. Got a folding chair. There we go. Hydrated, pink, tall grass. We can find Froakie in this environment. Yeah. We're looking for a builder type though. I know Conqueror's probably a builder type. But for him, I need furnace, iron pipes, and 2 iron scaffold. He has to be a builder type. He's basically, that's his whole gig. He builds things. Photo 7 has been added to your human records. Huh, it's a Miss Magius and a Gengar. Nice. That's an iron scaffold. Those are iron pipes. Where's the other iron scaffold? Maybe I can mimic it and come back. Hoping I can find one without... Oh, here it is. Awesome. So that's 2 iron scaffolds. Let's try to build this thing. Nice. You've restored a construction site generator habitat. This is a good site for a Conqueror. Hopefully he pops up. And maybe we meet Froakie. Nice. Croak, check out my bubbles. They're on a whole new level of supple springiness. Probably because I found a great home where I can get lots of rest. Whoa, what? You made this place? Because you want to make sure everyone's got a comfy spot to stay? Well, that does it. Want to help you out. Just let me know if you need anything. Froakie, the bubble frog Pokemon. It protects its skin by covering its body in delicate bubbles. Beneath its happy-go-lucky air, it keeps a watchful eye on its surroundings. He has the bubble specialty. Maybe the water specialty is what I meant to say. But he probably uses his bubbles to help clear the muck, too. Because basically a bubble Pokemon. Nice. Just as I thought. What did you remember? Hey Diddle, you like making homes for Pokemon, right? Then let me share a little secret. There's a pond with a canoe in it around here, and a long time ago, I saw a Dragonite living in a spot like this. New water duckweed high up. That's easy. Dragonite seems super spacey, but they look so cool when they fly. Okay, Froakie. I can settle down here nicely, Conkeldurr says. This old place ain't what it used to be back in the day. Where's all the concrete gone? It used to stretch as far as the eye could see. Now it's plumb disappeared. I say, this is a real pickle, but I suppose I'll just have to start spreading the word about concrete again. Starting with you. Now listen up. Concrete's amazing. Why, you can make stuff with it or brandish it all weapon-like. I'll make a concrete covert out of you yet. Conkeldurr, the muscular Pokemon. It is thought that Conkeldurr taught humans how to make concrete more than 2,000 years ago. Nice. Yep, he used the build ability so he can build my home. Conkeldurr, follow. Rookidee, follow. Please build this for me. Alright. How long is it gonna take? About 15 minutes. And then I will make this my living place. Froakie, follow please. Nice, another flower bed. Hmm. Hmm. Awesome sauce. Hmm. So we'll put a bed in there, a storage box, and basically that's it. Face is looking a little dry. It'd be nice if it rains up here soon. Looks like another Pokemon popped up. And then another one. They just keep coming. What's this one? What's going on? What we got here? Mischievous. Nice. Ooh. Ah. Seriously? All that and you're not spooked at all? Not even a little bit startled? Wow, you're a tough nut to crack. Well, I'll scare you one of these days. In the meantime, I hope we can be friends. Mischievous, the Screech Pokemon. It likes playing mischievous tricks, such as screaming and wailing to startle people at night. The trade specialty. Nice. You'll be good on... You'll be good on the good old register. Another Pokemon. Ooh, trap inch. Nice. Hey, you, listen to this. I was gonna use my jaw to dig myself a little home in the ground, but honestly, it seemed like way too much work. But then, I stumbled on a spot that's totally perfect for me. What are the chances, right? But you made this home? With that jaw? Wow, that's jawsome. Trapinch, the ant pit Pokemon. This Pokemon lives in arid deserts. It patiently awaits its prey inside its funnel-shaped nest. Bulldoze ability, litter ability. Interesting. But I think it likes dry environment, so he's probably going to want to move soon. Hey. Alright, we'll see if we can get Dragonite to come around. We made a waterside dingy environment habitat. Hopefully we can get Dragonite to pop up, right? In the meantime, let's go look up some new habitats here. Blue, pink tall grass habitat. Pretty simple. Can totally make that over here. Parasect, flower garden habitat, hedges, and wildflowers. Interesting. That'll be pretty tough. Dragonite. Hey, I really like this place. Oh, that was a good sleep. Oh, hello there. Where did you come from? Huh? Oh, I'm sorry. It's just so nice here that I keep nodding off. But you made this home? Wow. Feel like I could fly forever if I just get a good sleep in. Dragonite, the dragon Pokemon. It can fly in spite of its big and bulky physique. Circles the globe in just 16 hours. Nice. It has the water ability and the fly ability. Interesting. You made such a nice home for me. I really want to do something for you in return, but what can I do? Oh, I have an idea. You're a diddle, right? You should be able to transform into me. Then I can teach you how to fly, like this. You learn glide. Press R while in the air to fly. Whoa, you look just like me. Okay, we should practice a little to make sure you can have fun and stay safe. Come over here. Over here. You're still a beginner, so it might be hard for you to really zip around in the sky. Maybe fly wasn't the best word, right? Glide? Yeah, you'll be gliding. Gliding. It's not flying exactly. More like falling really slowly. But that's okay. You won't have to worry about getting hurt and moving between islands. Be really easy. Let's try going to the next island. Just glide and follow my lead. You got the hang of it. Yeah, you did really well. Flying is lots of fun, isn't it? Now, anytime you want to go to another island, you can use glide and it will be super easy. Bang, clang, crash, smash. Huh? What's that sound? I think it's coming from the top of that building over there. Really want to know what it is, but I need to head back pretty soon. I bet you could climb up to the top of that building and check it out, though. Oops, I might have messed up. Who is this? Oh, oh, it's Tinker time. Yeesh, what a mess. Didn't expect that weird machine thing and it literally blow up in my face. Huh? Who are you? Where'd you come from? What are you even doing here? Making a town. Oh, well I'll be. You're fixing up the town to bring in more Pokemon? Sure sounds like a fun undertaking, it does. I love big tall buildings, you see? Spend my time collecting junk from here and there and trying to assemble it all into something interesting. Like this tower here. I built this whole thing, believe it or not. Why I call myself the Tank Master. Tinkaton, the hammer Pokemon. A Tinkaton that is particularly skilled with its hands, allowing it to make good use of other tools in addition to its hammer. It is very curious about buildings and machines made by humans. Specialty is engineer. Ink Master has the engineer specialty. It can lead huge projects. Nice. ask you to give me a hand with something while you're at it, kid? I'm thinking it might even help with that town building you've got going on. Sure. Well, I do appreciate it. Now let's get down to brass tacks. I need you to bring me 6 bricks of concrete. Think you can manage it? See, I need all this stuff to fix the lifts. The islands of this town look like they're all used to be connected by lifts. I figured we could use them to come in as we go and please. If they weren't all broken down, that is. So I was thinking, if the lifts are all busted, the obvious thing to do is fix them up, make them usable again. Turns out though, I need concrete for that, and I got no clue how to make any. I bet old Conqueror knows how to make it. If you find Conqueror kicking around here somewhere, could you ask him to whip up some concrete for me? Just so you know, I bet Conqueror's hanging out somewhere like this. Yeah, I already got Conqueror. You need limestone to make concrete. You'll be able to find a bunch around here. Might not be a bad idea to gather some before you head out. Okay. Oopsie. Scrap cube. Alright, so we're gonna get some limestone. Ooh, it's everywhere. Alright, so let's head back to the other island. Another trace of a Pokemon. Awesome. Another trace of a Pokemon. Raichu. Nice. Can't go wrong with a Raichu. Looks like we got another friend. Who is it? Ball pigs. Love it. One sec. Scratch. Ooh, I'm done. I have so many tails, it's hard to keep my fur tidy. Anyway, now that I'm all sorted, let me greet you properly. It's great to meet you. Vulpix, the fox Pokemon. From its mouth spew flames that seem to resemble the spirits of the deceased. Some people mistakenly think this fire is a ghost. Wow. Vulpix. Ooh, a new one. Who is it? Creepy. Nice. Dreepy, the lingering Pokemon. In the evening, groups of Dreepy will fly at high speeds over the ocean and poke at Pokemon in the water for fun. Ooh, the gather specialty. You'll be useful. So many gathering types up here. Another trace of a Pokemon. Pupitar. Nice. What's that now? You want some concrete? It's a mighty fine thing to be wanting, youngin'. You've definitely come to the right Pokemon. There's just one little problem. You want to make some concrete, you're going to need a concrete mixer. It's a machine you put limestone into. That material is key, mind you. And then it mixes it all up for you. Think you could procure one for me? Well, I'll be. You're a dependable youngin' if I ever saw one. Once you've made yourself a concrete mixer, set it up near the water. Let me know when you're done. Oh, and don't forget to have some limestone ready. Nice, made me a little home. Let me set it up. Pikachu sofa. Yeah, it's 1 hour later for me, but what else do I want in my house? Oh, the Betty thing, and then yeah, same. Now we just need a Pokemon to. Oh yeah, you're right about that. I'm about to get some. Need a Pokemon to chillaxinate in the house with me. I think I'm gonna let Sprigatito live in the house. Wow, you're working really hard on this time, Diddle. Can I ask you for something? Thank you, Diddle. So I want you to make a crop field and plant some vegetables. You can make the crop field anywhere Can you make it somewhere close enough to walk to? You don't have this game? Hard for me to say what it's about. It's a Pokemon game and you're rebuilding the world. Sprigatito's living in my house like a little pet cat. It's so funny. Alright, we're gonna call it a day. I totally need to sleep. I'm gonna do 10 minutes of Animal Crossing so I can check my crops. And then I gotta get to sleep. Oh, hard work, my friend. But I'm still just at the beginning, buddy. Just at the beginning, my friend. Deirdre's still awake. Let's see what Isabella's gonna say. Or Isabel. Call her Isabella. Might as well be Isabella. Good evening, everyone. I'm here with a late night broadcast. I hope I can make it through this. Right now it's 2:20 a.m. There really isn't any news to speak of today. Oh yeah, did anyone else see that movie that was on TV yesterday? It's the one they play all the time. Even though I've seen it a million times, I never see the final twist coming. Still reeling. Oh dear. There I go again, prattling on about my personal TV habits. Sorry, folks. With that, I'll get back to work supporting you in your enjoyment of our island. Thank you, Isabel. I wouldn't doubt it. Nana sent me a letter. I've always dreamed about living inside a library. I picture myself surrounded by shelf after shelf of books, stacked up to the ceiling. In a home like that, possible I would never run out of reading material. My favorite song's playing. The 2 a.m. song. Nice. I think I'm just gonna pick my garden and then, I don't know. I should probably hold on to my Taylor's tickets because I always forget to use them. Why is this weird song playing in here? Understandable. I'm wearing my classy tuxedo today. Yep, fixing the island up. Such is the life of an Animal Crossing player. Oh, Axel's birthday is on Monday, the 23rd. Glad for Rossetti? Yeah. So on Monday, after I get off of work, I will you know, see if I can go celebrate with my boy Axel. He was one of my first residents. Huh. There's no holiday items. There's no holidays being celebrated. It's unfortunate. Looks like I don't. Easter coming. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. That's the major holiday. That's when they actually do the celebrations on the island. Some holidays they don't really have any celebrations, but Easter is one of those holidays that they really celebrate. I'm just gonna pick my garden and then call it a night. I don't think I played yesterday. Maybe I did. Maybe I think. Did I play this game? I don't. think I played Pokopia. And crops only grew 2. It should have grown 3. I guess I forgot to water one day. That's unfortunate. Yeah, you're right about that. I just said that. I walked out expecting to see 3, and I'm like, 2? Come on. Now I won't get as much. Wonder when Deirdre's birthday is. She was my other resident that 50K for that. She was my other first resident. Her and Axel. That's why I want them to stay. Isabel said there's nothing happening on the island, so it'll be a peaceful night. I think the only thing I want to do is, I don't know, they're probably all closed by now, but I wanted to go check out Red, see what paintings he was selling. Nice. Yeah, some people just craft a hot item. That makes a lot of sense. But I think the garden kind of makes sense for me because I like the farming aspect of it. Plus, it's a part of my island now, basically, aesthetically. it makes my island have a cool little place to, you know, the Twilight Farm. Oh yeah. Well, one thing I noticed is that the hot item of the day is always um an item that you can make. um that's what I got so far. It's always been an item that I was able to craft. Like, they're not gonna show me the hot item right now because they're closed, but if I was to look at the hot item, it would be something that I was able to craft. I think they do that intentionally because then you can keep crafting it and keep... Yeah. Yeah, so, you know, a peaceful little day. Peaceful little day on Twilight Island here. So I guess the next game you're getting is Tamagotchi Life, right? Never really been a fan of it, but I do hope that you have some good experiences with it. But I know a lot of people are gonna get it though, so I'll be watching some videos and see what people do with it. I still haven't edited my video of when I went to the aquarium for the Animal Crossing experience. I have to edit it and put it out. I've only shown the picture I took with KK Slider. Yeah, more people want to get it. It's basically just a Switch 1 game, but of course you can play Switch 1 games on the Switch 2, so... Yeah, man. Oh, it's Pearl again. Yeah, but it'll be fun. It'll be great to see the videos and stuff. Wonder why Deirdre's still awake. Deers are not really known to be nocturnal. Get the physical copy? Of course. It makes a lot of sense. Your girl's building stuff. It's nice of you to stop by, but I'm kind of preoccupied. What are you making? Natural garden table, just to see how I do at it. I didn't think anybody would be awake. It's just tomato. Nice. It has a weird vibe to it. Smiley face. Interesting. It's funny how the characters always wear the stuff you give them. Her house is so extravagant. Animal Crossing, yes, the Animal Crossing, the person. Let's see who else might be awake. Oh my gosh, a visitor. My name's Hopper. There's not many people still awake right now. Surprisingly, Ellie was, and Deirdre. Huh, yeah, it's only those two. Carnival's still going strong. The only thing I need to do is make a little flower place. Alright, I guess that's it for tonight. Nobody's awake. Interesting. Well, that's good to know. Dark season. That's not until summer. Understandable. Well, little Shane from Twilight's kind of sleepy, so just gonna hit the hay. Very good to see you. Thank you so much for the conversation. Have an awesome night. Signing out.